You know where we haven't been in the longest time? Onion Restaurant! Paimon suddenly has a craving for food that makes you feel like your mouth's on fire. Can we go to Onion Restaurant, please?
Yes. Very nice.
Treasure. Be still. Scatter! Let's begin. Right. This isn't good. Solidify! In this cascade! This isn't good. Not breaking a sweat! Solidify!
Propagate! There is no escape!
Be still.
This is bad! Have a load of this! Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Cascade.
Quake!
Shine down!
Crumble!
Scatter! There is no escape!
Cascade.
Fortunate fault!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too?
Yanfei, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin restaurant's just closed for a couple of days. But it's nice to try somewhere different for a change. Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
Wanmin's closed?
Well, it was partly our fault. Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yanfei's the most senior among us, since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. The turnout was a lot higher than expected, and in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurants.
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end, but the only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
Bullchucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like...
Yeah, when he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very... Notwithstanding the fact that Boss has never studied a day in his life...
That other kid you guys brought with you, though, what was his name again? Oh, you probably didn't notice because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time.
I suspect he just wanted to...
Grandmaster Hanakado? Where do we know that name from?
That's right. Good memory, Paimon. After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakado became an but to his credit, for instance, they've decided to spend a few days helping Chef Mao restock the kitchen, and partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look...
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest, right? They all seem to get along great. Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Ito calls it, and they've been out for quite a while.
Unless something put them in a playful mood.
Well, now Paimon wants crabs from Guyun Stone Forest. Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmi restaurant is fully... And while we're at it, we can see what Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakado are really up to over there.
So you two are gonna head over...
I think that's a great idea. The travel...
You make a good point.
see it now. A hard shell, a whole bunch of legs, looks like a born warrior. The crab is the Onikabuto of the sea! Throw one of these bad boys.
That's right, Oni King! Then it's time for Crimson Staff and Ironclad, and once they're done... La 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 la. Looks like Xiangling and Guoba are part of the gang now. Huh? Traveler, Paimon! Fancy... Hey, Xiangling! Hey, well, we were going to gorge ourselves at One Mean Restaurant. Huh, you guys. With Mr. Ito and the Grandmaster helping me for the last couple of days, we've actually got most of the... And Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King will be able to round them up for us in no time. If everything goes to plan. Uh-oh. I may have spoken too soon. It's a geofiship hatchling! Bullchucker! Hanakata, watch out!
Hold on, stay calm. I'll assess the situation. Hard shell? Check. Legs? Not too many, but in more...
Wait! I think it's always rolling around on a nearby island. It's made quite a reputation for itself as far as Guyun geofiships go. It's because if you ever set foot on its little island, then attitude!
Oni King, allow me to set go! Ironclad!
One hit and it's all over? I don't believe it. Okay, listen up, Grandmaster. The glorified pet rock is from what I've seen. Go, Crimson Staff! Dodge the limbs and tail, wait for an opening, and aim for the... belly.
Oni King. Wait, what? Wait! The vision. So, to answer your question from a moment, I found out about Crystal Tornado's aggressive tendencies the last time we came to gather crabs in Guyunstone Forest. Tornado gave Golba a big old bash, but then Tornado fell unconscious, and apparently...
Man, what a cool guy. I mean, I figured he was a pretty... There's only one possible conclusion.
I must say, I come to think of it, he seemed... that's it! The truth has been hiding in plain sight all this time. Guoba-san is a virtuoso beetle battler. With his skill...
Huh? Well, of course. See, if we can get Guoba...
Can we stop discussing what special power... Right! Get him a...
Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Don't tell me you saw me lose that beetle fight just now.
Oh, come on! There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
But that would defeat the whole... So how'd you do it, huh? Were you born? You start with an impossible goal. To flee the fight once, you'll probably flee the next time. And the time after that. Next thing you know, you're that boring little twerp who never had the guts to put himself out there. Because when you flee the fight, all you're really running away from is the person you could have become.
What's gotten into... You hear that? Boba's getting hungry, so... Our
Chef-sama makes a good point. I have heard tell of a great contest of fine warriors. I say we set up a ring here and now. Once we have...
Paimon's gotta...
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm with you. This is the moment. It's time for the long-awaited...
That's right! There's no time to lose, Oni King. Let's set up the...
Hey! Hey! We weren't done talking to you yet! What did they say it was called again? If I wasn't so busy with work at the restaurant, but right now, Shinobu was saying the Arataki gang... Yanfei, Shinobu, we're back!
Guoba, Xiangling, Traveler, and Paimon. Let me guess. Ito and...
We'll fill you in shortly. First, I need to get all these pristine ingredients saved. Plus, the Traveler and Paimon are valued customers.
Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot? We're guests here. which means we're supposed to.
I don't know. I think it could. According to the Comprehensive Compendium of Liyue Law, we just need. You never know.
Yeah, and you can bring them all to Wanmin Restaurant for.
Wait, first the event, and given the art.
Come on. You gotta learn to cut loop. I need to be at the Ministry of. All right, I'll handle that while you guys.
Yanfei is in a good mood today.
Well, event planning's right up her alley. She was an officiator in the Master. She's also on vacation at the moment.
Well, I've missed my chance to just traveler, Paimon.
Well, if Ito's serious about defeating that Geovid...
Now that you mention it.
Oh,
Either way, it sounds like you understand.
Sure.
All right, boss. Fun time in Liyue.
Shinobu!
No, you can't. We've spent too long here. After buying our tickets for the boat home, the Yanfei-senpai very kindly offered to handle the legalities. Otherwise,
But you don't understand. We have a whole arena set up.
you've lost plenty of beetle fights before.
Shinobu! Anyway, that's ancient history.
Gladly. You want to do this the hard way? Grandmaster Hanakato, get me and boss a beetle each. Maybe if I win, you have to come back with me.
Shinobu!
You're really doing this, huh? Okay. So...
You're making...
No surprises? What Bullchecker is really saying is, if you want to fight the Oni...
Exactamundo, amigo.
Except...
What?
Even Paimon knows that you can't just expect other people... If Paimon helps you out...
Okay, true. But it's all good. If we really are out of fun, it'll work. The Grandmaster has helped me find a few good gigs before.
Now you're talking. See, that's the kind of attitude...
I can't... Your plan is all well and good, and I know what boss is trying to do. He's... I lost.
That was so tense.
Hey!
As agreed.
I haven't... I'll have to... I'm gonna hold you to your word, boss. And one...
Got it. Sure.
Okay, I'll have...
Okay, so we've only got 5 battles to get in shape enough. Shinobu is asking us to do the impossible here. But this is the kind of hardcore challenge.
Don't worry, Oni King. We haven't been in... Now, as for the...
We've done our part. We saved your butts by getting Shinobu to agree to this. Paimon saw the look of sheer terror on your faces. You're clearly no match for her.
Oh, well, of course. In the meantime, because in a few short days, I, the bona fide Beetle Battle King, will raise my game to new heights. Win.
Cool. Yeah, if you mess this up and everyone completely wipes the floor.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Cyno, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Cyno is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Cyno. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Cyno suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences, and unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Cyno, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some up.
That's right! Nabil asked—
So Nabil told you about this? I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa. Sounds pretty Alright, sign up!
Propagate!
Yeah, let's go on a... Woo! La la la.
What shall we do?
Shine down!
Like I went too far.
Scatter! Be still.
Cook this through.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Illusion shattered!
Yes. Very nice.
Want a taste of my hammer?
There is no escape!
Place my hammer.
Be still. Yes. Very nice.
Is this all you got?
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take... I don't see any real gems in this batch.
150K. Show us the...
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Cyno!
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with
What is this? He's got backup now? I don't like the looks of this.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they...
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in... All right. I have one question and one question only.
The pickup location is different every time.
And when is the next...
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, the stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that when you were trying to escape, you said something about...
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. But here we are.
They already knew all about... These small fries are the only one... If only we had another lead.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like...
Do you have a
what?
That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything... And as for you... I don't ever want to catch you buying
Okay.
Hey! What's with...
What, you got a problem with that too? Let's think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of... I just hope you understand that your action... If I ever... All right, Traveler.
Ha! You think you...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? If Paimon... I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry, I've already... Huh? You mean you... That's right. With so much canned knowledge, besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. Plus, with regulations getting... sounds like we came up... Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. Hey! You just want to make more business for yourself! Don't underestimate it. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market... Then why does the academia... Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the spot, everything in the... Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires... But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming... Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, but it's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases. But Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
The Court of Desolation?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place, and once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires us for the auction. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I've got it. 500 what? No need to worry. All you'll need to do is, I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigation.
We'd better get going. Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of...
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some... However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years. But there are always those who, after all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true, that's why some continue to research it. Rick, do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Huh?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what... Don't worry.
That's Cyno for ya.
Stabilize! Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Cascade!
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think... That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone... you must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. And as for you two, Why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We...
Ha! My employer, on top of that...
Is that so? Well,
sorry.
New punching. Nowhere to run!
Propagate! Futile!
Surrender! I'll be lucky today!
Nowhere to run!
Gather!
Germinate!
Surrender!
Judgment is upon you!
Regret. This you're in over your head, Cyno. Let's get at it!
no need. Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for bringing you. You should be careful for.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could...
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Yes. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain
Ooh.
He survived with a fractured wrist. His name is Taj Radkani. Anyway.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. And once this is all over...
Your journey ends here.
Scatter! There is no escape!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Gather!
Shine down!
Be still! The golden slumber.
Oh, so you collect these?
Shape for us to cool off?
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need... Of course. Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your... Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive...
Okay, just look around. It's...
Watch out.
Illusion shattered!
Those weren't just normal... See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions... We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
This place is super dangerous.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert. Stay still. Here's the answer.
Huh?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
Whoa!
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight.
Well, good.
Let's keep heading to the auction.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Shine down!
Ta-da! Clean! La la la. More treasure, more treasure!
What shall we do?
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a...
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so, they still knew...
Aw, what you...
We searched the area. They couldn't...
Alright, let's...
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info, but don't worry. I have another idea. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off once they think we've left the premises.
Hope! Okay,
Yes, and don't worry.
Certainly worth the extra mile. One man's stone is another man's gem.
A new punching bag. Solidified!
There is no escape!
Need more.
ready.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Sure.
You are not welcome here.
Shine down!
Cascade!
Propagate!
One man's stone is another.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Be still.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
tired. Yeah. Let's go.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Feeling stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Gather. Scatter.
There is no escape!
Be still.
You want this one? I'll be back.
Yes. Very nice.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. He is not the primary instigator.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputations.
Huh?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the...
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps if we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Guests?
This is my daughter, Simi. Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business.
Paimon is Paimon!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno. But even though you caught me,
I'd still urge you to stop while you still.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. And even if you manage to win in the end,
everyone has their own reasons for what.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it. And I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar into.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profit?
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease. That's why she never really had any friends to play with. And why she As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and until one day, someone
selling canned.
That's right. With all the mora I made, I could finally. There are many others like me. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Oh no. That means that if we.
I must get to the. I can find someone to help treat your child.
I somehow You'll find some goods I received just recently.
Whoa.
Yes. All neatly packed away. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand?
Huh? Look! These.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait. What's this? Yes. It's a Matra seal. And I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. The pieces have now all fallen into place. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, if we can enter the repository, but considering my current status, you'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. We can get more information on other dealers.
If you start sniffing around the academia, and once word gets out...
Don't worry. But if you still feel uneasy, then...
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find... I read the letter, and must admit that I had...
It's alright.
Even I don't usually have authorization. That's right. However, some forms of research have proven to be... But some information may be retained. Follow me.
The restricted repository.
Okay, since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose, but I'd suggest avoiding any other...
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went to prison for
Why do you sound so surprised? You're...
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which used to be Cyno's only partner.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. I wonder if it had any...
Taj was already very well known by the time. So when Mortada came to study at the Academy, then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars shortly after. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
I had no idea that happened.
Oh, that's awful. Paimon feels...
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to... Possible. But this is Taj
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia because he was the only one who could have recently... There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasure's inside the... Though I don't really believe Taj... Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno says there's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Taj.
Alrighty then.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but the Academia consumes so many...
Right, but we're looking...
That I'm not too sure of. No.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipment?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Excuse me, have you...
Huh?
I'm just checking to ensure...
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
And you didn't find that...
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe a man named Taj came here and told me that he'd all...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be... Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of... But Taj didn't come to work today, so...
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
So, This is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map.
Yes. This is definitely... These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the court. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno. Well, Cyno?
Taj, from what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to...
So do you think he's the one?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny that whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge. Time is ticking.
Illusion shattered!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainer's...
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find. Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Shine down!
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine. I will set things right no matter what comes.
Careless. Even bedrock can be turned to dust. You shouldn't see me like this.
Spring forth! Cascade, mind the deluge. Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
As I thought.
strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open the door.
I wouldn't be so sure. Easy to stop me.
I'll do what I have.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed...
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door.
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else. So I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that once drove. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. Regardless of the cost, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my conviction, but that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working with...
So...
Yes. I'm sorry, but anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave.
Wait! Aren't you leaving?
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. He planned it all from the very risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them.
Regardless, I made a great... I was always so busy with work that finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation?
Just as Taj said, that being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, As long as there's more to be made, they will. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. That's an opportunity that I...
We'll help too.
Thank you. But just leave the rest to me. So, that's what I'm going to...
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Nilou! It's nice to see you again! Oh! Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't... But no, we've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also... Of course. So we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first! You can come, present or not. You two being there would be the best gift of all. Is something up? You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch but now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods. And through that, anyway, it seems like people have... They should thank us for opening their eyes! That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking... Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright, then let's... Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of... Whoa! Just one box. That's way too many! All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping. But I don't... So this isn't even all... are you... Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler? I'm... Well, let's hurry up and grab...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilou...
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is although it looks like you're gonna...
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced...
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail. She's also very brave. Just a little wild.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a...
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all... Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see...
But is it really just...
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod!
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon, no matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packed.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I... Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things. Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Nilou, good timing. If you took any longer, the Sumpter Beast...
Jute said that some Sumpter Beast ate his... Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter Beast? So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles you ordered are highly durable, and so even if a Sumpter Beast got snapped...
You've tested them?
But of course! How... I wouldn't dare...
True, it does sound like some...
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount! What do you think, No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Tactic? I wouldn't go that far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first. My philosophy is that Our Nilou here is an extraordinary... After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she... Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from... They're fine for general use, but... Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as it costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing...
Even so...
Nah, these goods... Just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it.
Wow,
Hurry and take it.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired. If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter Beast?
About time, Nilou. Farhad here would...
Please, I was only looking at them to...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah, please...
These 2 look weren't they at the...
Yeah, and they're coming to...
Oh, the more folks the merry...
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss...
We even prepared a small gift. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more
Wow.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side?
I know. All right. Why don't you also try...
It fits perfect. They're so pretty! Is there one that...
Unfortunately, we already gave out.
Fascinating.
Oh, you all sure? I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. Thanks for the help, mister. Otherwise, I mean...
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so strength and balance are both... No, let Paimon. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin, when you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of... This has become our norm. So really, don't worry. All right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration. Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice! Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some... The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soren and... They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all... My husband and I were both adventurers. Material struggles can always be overcome, but But I still consider myself...
Sorry for bringing...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to...
Hey there!
Doesn't look too bright.
Hey!
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Better than is art a product that I, for one... I've been staying here for a long time. I prefer to abstain from the existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of...
How does that have...
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose to chance upon us. Art is already all around us.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, it's just, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop make? Oh well, it's none of... Look! Nilou's back! Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start! Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over. Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really we should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of... As it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never... There's nothing to be worried. There aren't any scary people.
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, but it looks like...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before...
We're gonna get our first present from me!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more... You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This
What a condescending guy. What's he...
Since Zubair Theater has as its manager, you must...
Why? Why force us to...
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now I suddenly only have We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to...
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first time, but our audience... If our show's changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision... Yeah.
So what...
But... I also don't know how...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? They're
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear... You've always been awful. But even...
This is strictly business. Or what you... I hope you all have not been irrevocably... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today, I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. I invited you...
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess knowledge is king in Sumeru. And their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no reason. After Inaya ran away from... She rarely talks about her... I never expected it.
If you did nothing wrong...
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how...
No. I wasn't... Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you pretend to shut down? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
A debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilou,
This theater holds us, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge
Paimon will help.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may...
That's our Nilou.
Okay.
trying to best the academia in it. If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely. Things might turn out.
I am in favor of such a
Sure, in fiction, I'm not saying anything is better than just...
I'm also pitch.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already knew that when all said and done.
That's enough.
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself.
Yeah, it's way...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia, but I still want to... And it's not just me. I think everyone else... Say what's on your mind. I mean, after all...
I understand what you're trying...
Then, could I... You can still get in touch with your...
Yes.
Then, please, but since we've decided on it, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss Neat.
Beat the back!
Make him eat!
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your...
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity or anything. After all, I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without... She knows better than...
Anyway, Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together...
It won't be difficult to explain our position. I have meticulously managed this theater's affair. I did all of that to protect ourselves. Yes, I know. If I can't even protect the members in summary, you... As long as you double down on that point and...
All right.
While you prepare for the debate, once you're done chatting, do me a favor.
Do we really have...
Right now, no one's in the right... Nilou, with your talent...
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. I also want to keep dancing.
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
I didn't expect you all. That reminded me of my younger years. I can't do things like that anymore, but...
Sorry.
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, have faith in the resilience of an adventurer.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
So relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. He was thrilled because he can soon We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles.
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater, the most important thing about an experience is how you choose. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can, similarly, even if this theater disappears. Good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go...
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're... All right.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the...
When the day comes, I'll get... If anything goes... I can't...
Inaya was right. It wasn't out after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
Paimon doesn't really...
So, you've already developed some prejudices
Oh! Paimon...
Although, I know not if you have a new answer. What do you think?
We probably do need to tackle this. I don't know how to explain it. Does that count as a...
You answered him so seriously.
No. Nilou's the meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated. This is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that like...
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view.
Hey.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, I realized then that I left the so-called frontiers of art. Art will if art cannot accomplish.
When you put it that, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the academia. To put it simply,
I once stood in the spotlight. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilou, you already stand upon the... You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobweb...
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get...
You're here. Is the theater at...
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole...
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about...
Yeah, they need to touch more
Exactly. They want to look down on us?
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's...
Right. They might think that they don't believe that? Send them my way.
Maybe you can prepare some...
Sounds like a good idea.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things no matter what we...
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the... Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya never...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks that all of the...
Oh, right!
She has a long-standing conflict. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to...
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first. But
where should we start?
I think I might know. Let's start by before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater...
Then let's go take a look!
Yes! There are signs that someone had stayed...
But we can't confirm if... Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
you. There weren't so many big animals in this area. Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't think we...
No. Everything happened because of me. If...
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending!
It's alright if it's me. As... You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. You can't win a debate against the academia. My father, he's always wanted me to become an... I tried my best to meet his expectation, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. But whenever he... Yeah. Like...
So that's why you ran away?
At first, I thought for one exam, I thought that all my hard work had finally paid. I even used the embroidery skills. I thought...
I see. When we were embroidering your gift...
Yeah. Sorry. I was tired of him yelling at me, but... He was... You think you should be proud of third place? I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a long time. I've completely given up. We're just...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand the relationship. He just wants everything to happen, what we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand now, but when we were prepared...
The most important thing about an experience is...
There weren't some... Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No. Everything happened
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's alright if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, you can't win a debate against the academia. My father is an extreme... He's always wanted me to be... I tried my best to meet his expectation, but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah, I was tired of him, but... You think you should... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such... I've completely given up. We're testing...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never... He just wants everything to... What we cherish.
It sounds like you're past...
I understand, but when we were preparing for the debate, I heard...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot, and although she ran into misfortune, she told me that the most important thing about an experience... I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after those unhappy experiences, don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home... But you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectation. I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right. Hi. Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great talk like that.
Thanks for that. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. Yeah. Huh? What's left?
Huh? This isn't a theater...
Wait. You're not let me think.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Not quite right, but... Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives... Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for... It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. And its story won't end here. And we'll all be there for them. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for
Yeah, that makes sense, but... Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go in the
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also feels
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling?
We realize that you're...
We have to win. No.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. We can...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting...
Hello there.
Huh, so you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you...
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. They're
I told Dehya to just stay at our place. My parents were delighted. They even...
That sounds like something that... Anyway, the job is already taken care of.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya.
You know
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a... There are so many places...
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's...
Oh, come on.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right, fine. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, have you been delaying our trip because...
Nah.
Would you swear on that? But if something really is...
Oh, looks like...
You're too perceptive. I just thought that nothing good could come out of mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora...
That doesn't change anything about...
My lady... All right, I'll share what I know. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organ. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the divine knowledge?
Deshret's relics is composed of many... On any other day...
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father.
Say what?
I think I'm starting...
I won't go into detail.
100?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome. Not only have they...
That's beyond...
I don't know how Deshret's relic... If I don't do something about them, then even... I just wish I knew...
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's setting the bar.
I mean, if he was even remotely deep, he was loud, and of course the other brigade members were just
Sounds like a...
What about your mother?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
It's all right, my lady. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother... He'd say, you'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad. But even then, the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons.
Sounds like your typical...
More or less. He seemed to think those stories were the best thing. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found, until I grew up. And looting, blackmail, violence. No one in the brigade. Did they really think that...
I think I can understand.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father, and I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much...
I see.
It is, but...
That may be true.
Well, now you get why I didn't want...
What should we do?
Huh? But there's no...
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert...
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease. I'll wait for news from you in the city.
All right, then let's get moving. Our first...
we meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners at—
Is Cyno alright? He didn't get injured.
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we— By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think he was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it—
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too.
Don't worry about—
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar has been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. They even attack other relics brigades.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell a portion of their profit.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why there's— A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the— Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora,
Wait,
You heard me right. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relic. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the— Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing.
What he said.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with any survivors of the attack—
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ear, now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh,
Of course.
Oh.
Even if she had—
Oh, one other thing. We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. The deputy put a lot of effort into—
sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot
Keep The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on him.
Hey, didn't we agree—
Huh? Wait,
I don't—
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything.
Are they always...
More. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenary. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keep. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then... Hey, knuckleheads!
All you gotta do is...
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my...
Will do.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his toying with others' minds, treating lives like...
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, if thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier!
That's right. Cyno asked me to... I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I... And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little weird.
How is Kale these?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. After some time, I plan on having her go outside.
Huh? You mean
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on...
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me.
I've already caught those who were preparing to... Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know...
What?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way. Those who see me as their superior, and those who are followed, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things I feel better about. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me. In
the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, you may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for therefore, the works they consume should also. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on him, Zubair Theater would not be today.
Aggressive from the get-go. Can Nilou...
Calm down, Nilou. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Don't think that would make for... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a... Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary. This stance holds performers to a higher standard. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long...
He changed the topic without batting an eye. If I remember correctly...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then what's the point of performing a show that its audience can't eat? That would only be forcing people to watch something.
You can only reach that
In that case, before passing judgment,
You tell them.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Additionally, I must request that both parties...
Keep it up, Nilou!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater. However, you have consciously ignored our...
That is indeed so.
He started talking about procedural stuff. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks... Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah, that's right!
There are different ways to... So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, however, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia.
That's more than enough.
Cease your...
Nilou's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused.
Even if permission for demolition has yet... Based on that fact, we can...
Under the current system, it isn't...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intent, without them, Zubair Theater, and without its performances...
What you said isn't...
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Right. I need to keep calm just a little more. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at all. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. Zubair Theater exists.
Perhaps Zubair Theater, the interpersonal relationships you speak of, Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees' relationships are merely when scholars collaborate to solve difficult. However, this collaboration, the reason is simple. We are.
He really doesn't think much of religion.
Sharif's argument is currently the continuance of the interpersonal. The academia has made significant academic contributions.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite. A setup?
Good. He said what he said. But Inaya really wants. She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Then, if someone has
failed to live up to your expectations and ran...
Inaya!
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, if in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academics by your logic, that...
Members of the audience...
Let her speak. What she does not say...
No matter how many disagreements we've had, you're so immersed in your own world.
Yeah!
You can watch a dance anywhere.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for—
Order!
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the... But before that, I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run... I kept trying to earn your approval. But I only disappointed you over and over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, but by doing that, I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. I will move on from my family trouble, but if you dare...
This is not the time.
You already consider them to be...
You should be asking us.
Of course, Miss Inaya!
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We...
It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment. It looks like he still has a...
Terrific work, Nilou and Dehya. They likely
didn't know you could get so fierce.
This really...
Both Miss Nilou and Miss... Should we throw a sec...
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel... I don't think I could repeat what I did a second. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, I thought to myself. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. I was completely moved by what she had said. Before she retired, she told me, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble. Thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, yeah, before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, you and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows, maybe things will have worked out for her.
This should be the place. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
Shine down!
Law of the jungle! I'll be back.
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for... I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I didn't expect him to be willing to go...
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him...
Yeah, don't worry about...
with a bunch of names on it.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar's this caravan is just that person will then pack... Wait, why is there no Mora value? Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora. But the final one, perhaps... Anyway, the next... Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazaman
Homayani?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, but what this piece of paper confirms is that the...
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, they could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or... Yeah, funding violence and loot.
But...
Honestly, I've been to their estate many times. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of, but that's still just a speculation. You're probably right. I know, my lady.
What should we do now?
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady, if we're lucky.
Dehya.
I've considered that. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought... That's not how I deal with...
You're right. Paimon wants...
Yeah. We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
Actually, we're still investing.
I see.
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little... Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady.
So something is... On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and...
My lady?
The master. Okay. My father.
Yeah, it makes as little sense. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard... Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Junior?
Thank you for sharing all this information. Since you've told me in the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen. He offered me a pile of more.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question.
Maybe the Corps of 30 just... I think I get what you're saying.
Precisely. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar...
You mean... The goal all along...
No,
that still doesn't rule out the...
So, the Master was not likely an innocent...
Sorry we put all...
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his reasons,
But, is that... My father has committed many... However, if we decide to investigate this further...
Dehya...
It's alright, Dehya. If any...
You don't have to do that,
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about... Right! Yeah! Besides! There's no point on getting all...
Thank you, everyone. That makes... In which case, my lady...
Sure thing. I also...
Usual place? Ah! Right!
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to find, but we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always, your father Kusela and I. Of course, you have the right to... The facts of this matter may reduce everything you... If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts...
His heartfelt... I've made it this far in life without I have my own ideal. I came here today.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad.
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. We started talking about our children to repay his kindness. I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and...
So, that's what...
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had...
So, what happened to him?
I'm not too sure. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her, but he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts.
So he was the one who
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would have... He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able... If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease.
And that's why you offered her...
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that... And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert.
He was always like that.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but eventually I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. The letter contained a request to help him.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that the...
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, but by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, that thought occurred to me as well. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to... In the end, it probably was the wrong decision.
If you can, please tell me. None of the things he's doing right now. If all he wants to do is steer...
Oh no.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? But I guess...
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of... However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He's responsible for some... I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the...
Understood.
I'll stay and be with my father here. My father has indeed done something. I feel like...
Yes. It's time to face.
I know what you've been up to.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How'd it come with me? We should take this elsewhere.
This place should do. Alright, back to my...
Don't worry about that for now.
Wait, there's no need to jump...
So what's in it for...
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating to... If you provide some help for us, then we might just...
Hey, why don't we just...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when I'm...
All right, sheesh. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though.
Sure. And then you can forget about...
Hey, come on.
Really? And how do I...
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look?
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. Seems like we're in luck. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Take that!
There is no escape! Let's get it on! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this! It's got nothing to do with you!
Illusion shattered!
She's so strong!
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though.
When did he die?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's relic.
So is that when you guys...
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning.
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable...
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal, regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The record served, but that's precisely it. But you, Dehya, you were never asked.
I never even...
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said, but in the end, he was just an He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records.
We all knew he was doing that for you.
And that's why he became a shell of himself.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds when you left home after that final argument with him? He seemed to age by a decade overnight.
So, even the blazing...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before...
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said his words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
The boss can't have just died for nothing.
From that point on, the sole purpose, the big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the fair. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some, but we won't let any of them.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. All we can do is exchange our loot for more. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many. We were also able to attract many Deshret's relics have been.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. We used to always laugh at him for it. As for me, but maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya?
I grew up with these guys, and all I know is that Deshret... Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like...
Thank you.
I bet Boss would, considering all the losses and injuries we sustained.
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact...
Oh, so you collect these?
Is this the entrance? here. Wow. Paimon didn't expect—
They should all be holed up in here.
Who cares? Well,
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could...
yeah. We'll know what their real— Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before.
Yeah, they don't
Happy to oblige.
You are not welcome here.
Shine down.
Be still.
Where do you think Stabilize!
Propagate!
Illusion shattered.
I'll be back. Following orders. New punting.
Quake!
There is no
Cascade!
Need.
Be still!
Feeling lucky today? Come on, you coward!
scatter. Illusion shattered.
I'm getting sick of this.
Shine down.
Let go
Cascade!
You want this?
This way, follow me! We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any—
Hey, you guys okay?
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead!
Well, now that things...
Don't worry about it. Let's go! We can't let the boss...
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we—
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being—
Okay, let—
Gather!
There is no escape.
another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize!
Scatter!
There is no escape!
Be still! Solidify!
Shine down!
Escape! Stabilize!
Propagate! There is no escape!
Gather!
Shine down!
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through, but as a desert dweller, I suppose.
Don't waste your breath.
Run. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's. Even now, the greatest should.
So you.
Let us draw! They are but two. Well. Wave one! Charge! Eliminate them!
Happy to oblige. There is no escape!
Be still! Solidify!
Germinate!
Illusion shut!
Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
Kamisato! Suyu! Be still!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
This is order!
Scatter!
Never testing my patience.
Brothers! With me, this is where we'll prove our faith.
You all just wanna die?
None of us plans to leave this place alive!
But we'll meet again. The commander is finally fall.
But they're still coming out? This place is like.
Yes! Keep!
When the next I'm going to see if I can.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! So they've.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They just.
So.
Time to pay for.
I will be buried in the sand!
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercy...
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Who are you filthy rats? And why—
You call yourself a member of the
Who knows what— Hey, have you ever heard of a man by— Why would I know?
This is your last—
Hey, if you're here to find someone, why—
The irony. His life became a light for so many. Where's the records room?
It's right over there.
I mean the old—
The old records room?
Kusela. Ah, watch your mouth. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon— But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away. And he couldn't have possibly outrun it. And after that—
Stop wasting— Tell me, where—
It's just over there. Go see if— There's nothing left in there but ashes. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others— Spare them—
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he—
Dehya.
I'm sorry.
Is this a cane?
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that.
Let's split up and look around some—
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do, and Paimon said that she would get... These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Anyway, the point is that you, Junior Zad, will also...
Aw, thanks. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense... But when everything came to an end, those emotions... It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worth... Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would... My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth. We're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is!
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just... Huh?
Paimon will explain!
I'm sorry.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well.
Dehya...
Hey, don't worry about me. My father probably thought that people could settle into new... That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused... But now that I consider it again, it all makes...
I understand.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my... It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father. And even if the ending of the story...
Isn't that neat, though? Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we...
Right. You said...
We'll come along, too.
I can't thank you enough for taking...
Everyone, I'd like... she'll be dancing for us.
Inaya's taken her place on this... When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this, sure. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determined... Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going over. If he really wanted to be... Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's... I don't have much to do today.
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. Well, I was. For my loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the Academia. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily...
Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this... I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind.
You're already here, so...
No, that... Do not tell her that I was...
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their...
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away.
Do you think they'll be able to...
I'm not sure. All those years of art, but no matter where their hearts and body, all I wish for them is to be able to want... Oh, by the way, so we made you a little...
Whoa! This is a...
Mr. Zubair and Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja made an as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. Come on, take it. This is...
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit... Wait, are you...
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all to a fight? Once I woke up, I hurried to the con, but when I got there, I found no one.
So you
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, one of the injured members gave this box to me. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated. So
thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box...
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend... But let's see what's in... What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. A handwritten... It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use.
That probably means this...
And here are a few bags of children's snacks.
Did he get those?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kind... Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, a wool scarf, which, from the looks of it... I'm sorry, my lady. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys.
Huh? There's something in...
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the right... I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after to Dehya. It's all right.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore. If you're reading this letter, then you were adorable as a baby. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe...
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, the reason being that...
Wait, what?
Surely,
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. but your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them. Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's... in the end, he was still... I suppose, or...
He was a good father.
Yeah.
Do you already have some
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I just have one wish. That there once existed a child, and that only under his...
If you end up finding any leads, can you...
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life has certainly had its twist, because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible...
Juice is the best stall in the whole bazaar. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Talk to the Electro Archon.